Okay, let's get started. Welcome to another round of Conan Exiles, Age of Heroes. In today's episode, we are going to, I think, go to the Skittering Caverns. I think they're called the Skittering Caverns. They are it's a spider cave that I think has brimstone, which we've been trying to find. We definitely want to get that. Okay, this is my guy with low agility. Where's my dude? I think that's this guy. Yeah, he has higher agility, growth chance, level 7. Alright, so before we head out, I would like to make, if I have enough iron shields. It seems like we should have got a lot more iron from all that ironstone we brought. But that could just be, you know, me wishful thinking. I think we make this stuff in here. We're going to put that over there. My guess is we're going to need either oh no, it only takes regular wood. I was thinking it would take insulated or what is it, shaped wood. Yeah, I had to cheat and look down there. Alright, so it says we can make 6. We're gonna make 2 for right now. I'm gonna look in my knowledge. We only have 1 point. What did we open up weapon wise? We're still pretty restricted. I think I used it to get the my dog is like chewing on the hair on my leg right now. Okay, I'm a little nervous because the Twitch notification that I'm streaming has not popped up yet on my screen. Ow, Mila. My dog's pulling the hair out of my leg. Being a little butthead, if you ask me. You know, I don't have the best of experience with with javelins. I think I tried using them before and it just didn't. I'm gonna unlock it though because I want to see how much damage it does. And it's only 1 point, so. All right. I forgot we had that one in there from before, which we could not repair. Can I repair it now? You'd think it wouldn't take as much to repair as other things, but it does. Oh, it loses durability every time you repair it. See, these are 1302.5, and this is 1250. Interesting. I wonder if you get higher Thrall in there, if it degrades less over time. This guy's got daggers. I think I was taking her out too. Yeah, let's take that off of her. And we'll give her that one because it doesn't degrade ever at all. We're going to take this one off of him and give him that one. And then I am going to replace this with that. And I should do a reinforcement on it to make it more durable. What does that require? Just 10 iron bars. I don't know what the tool upgrades do for your weapons. Does that mean that it does better it's a tool, so better harvesting or something like that, maybe? Oh, I'm sorry about that. I apologize. Hopefully my Twitch stream is going because I don't see anything indicating that it was announced in the chat, which makes me a bit nervous because generally speaking, that stuff should be in there. Okay. Where's our little upgrade? Alright. Now the durability is 1352, so it increased it by 50. Sorry, one of the curses of having a beard is you get hair in your mouth once in a while. Fur, as it were. All right, looking at our inventory. Let's give this young man, we'll give him this one, the bone shield. And he's got daggers. I don't want to give him a shield if he's got daggers. What did I give you? I gave you an iron targe. And I gave you an iron targe. These guys both have daggers. I'm going to give him that. I'm going to take the daggers and see. You know what? I can give him a falcata because it won't degrade for him. So it doesn't matter if it's full or not. And there we go. No, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I think this weapon also does bleed. If somebody's watching my stream, would you send me a little message in the chat just to let me know that it's up and running, because I haven't received that notification. This weapon does cripple. I like the bleed. Let's try the cripple. think this would be a more appropriate weapon for him at this point. The weapon is actually above a level that I can make, so that's all good. This young man hasn't vanished from my screen yet. I'm going to give him those, and we're going to just... I don't think the stone mace, stone club, it only does 6 health damage. Yeah, we're going to ditch that. I'm going to put the extra daggers, because I gave her iron daggers. I'm going to put the extra daggers in the weapon box. Weapon box. Have a little bit to eat. Make sure I have the bedroll so I can put it down wherever we're at. I started to say, well, I'm not going to take the construction hammer, but then I thought, I don't have a sandstorm mask to survive the storm, so if I may need to build a structure quickly. So we're going to hang on to that. Just in case we want to have shelter. And maybe when one of my other thralls show up, I'll give them the shell shield. I pick up a lot of this stuff. We use a lot of it on the armor, so I'm going to put it in there. It'll also help lighten my load. Yes, 6 pounds. So you gotta look at all the different weight that you carry. I'm not going to use this tool when we're out and about, so I'm going to leave it behind because I think it weighs like 4 pounds. The skinning knife I'm not using because I have this, and that's another 4 pounds. I'm going to keep the iron on me for right now because, you know, we need it. I did not want to put all of that in there. I'll keep 36. And we'll leave the rest in here. I have this bearer pack, but I am unsure if I can use it on any of my thralls to carry for me. And I still have yet to discover whether I just lost my train of thought. It was something to do with the thralls. Anyway, neither here nor there. This guy goes through lots of food, so I want to make sure he is stacked up. Alright, follow me, fool. I know it's nighttime, but we're going to head out with a quick stop to get some water. I love that it waters you and that stuff at the same time. Okay. Not sure they're eating that stuff, but shed some light on the subject. And I'll almost bet that one of my missing thralls will be down here. No. Don't see him. Yep, there is. This just leads me to believe that they're falling through the floor. Which one is this? My armorer. She's down here, but she's still working up there because she was in the armor bench when I made the armor. It showed her working that bench. It's just very strange. Alright, we are going to make our way to these caverns. At least where I think these caverns are. Come on, man. All right, one moment, folks. It doesn't look like it's going to let me continue my stream. I just got a notice on Twitch saying that, oh, never mind. It came back on its own. It was notifying me to restart it. Let's see if the notification pops up on my screen this time that I'm streaming. I don't know. Been having some very strange issues with Twitch lately. Armor repair I'm not going to worry about, and I don't want to carry any extra weight that I don't have to right now. We're going to get our little sword out, swim across. Hopefully we're going to take down this named doucher over here. It'll help level up my guy. It looks like they have a spear. Yep, a spear. Pokey pokey, mate.
Stay back! You picked the wrong fight.
You think? It looks like you're losing. That is not a flattering pose, young lady. I will swallow your soul. But, did it put it in? Oh, it did. Yuck. We're going to stick that down there. We're going to drop that on the ground because, yeah, we don't carry those things. Yuckers. As my niece would say. We got to make our way through the sentinels and up the river. So we're on a bit of a journey. Once again, if anybody's watching the stream and can you send me a message saying that you can see my screen, my stream, because I didn't get a notification saying it started up. It says live, but unstable. It said excellent when I started. Apparently not so excellent. Oh, we got a dagger doucher.
I never wanted to be here.
Well, fortunately for you, you're not anymore, so I will swallow your soul. And let's make sure we know what's in there. Set of armor. Yeah, we can do without that. Swallow her soul. And I will take these because they come in handy. And then swallow your soul. And whoever I gathered this from, you may have it back. Because, ooh, we're not making a necklace of penises. Very gross. I'm trying to remember. I haven't really played this game that much since it first came out. I'm going to swim across here. Hopefully a crocodile won't try to eat us. Which does happen now and then. So I seem to have a vague memory of there being a cave somewhere on this side. And my goal right now is to find the Brimstone. I see a camp. Huh. Bring your big club over here, big boy. What are you? Fighter.
Guns, take you!
You first, buddy. All he has is his pants and some arrows, but we're gonna steal his soul. Make sure we didn't end up with some random peni. And that is weird. We got like, oh, those are arrows. I'm like, we have like hovering arrows or rocks. So give it your best shot, buddy.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Apparently that has some bleed on it too. I wonder if that stunnedness that they get, that is the cripple. Ooh. These only weigh 50 each. might want to see. We're going to put those on you. And we're good. I didn't see any cave or anything over here, so not happening, I suppose. I know there's the Arcos dude over there to tell us the story about how we came to these lands. I think there's some douchers over here having a spirited discussion. What do you mean you don't want to have sex? I insist. No, you're icky. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Fortunately, I had remembered to and yeah, all he's got is his soul. The rest of that stuff is meaningless to me. As usual, we will take that and your soul, aka lingering essence. How are you doing on leveling anyway? Okay. Getting really close to level 8. That tan bar there lets us know. Okay, it's saying my stream is excellent, but it still hasn't given me a notification that they sent that I'm streaming out. So if somebody's watching, would you please send me a message in the chat telling me that it's actually working? Because Twitch has been severely pissing me off lately. And I'd rather not be ticked off. I just think it's a bunch of hooey. I know we got some douche nozzles over there, but somewhere here there's a fiend cave. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's this way. Anyway, that's not our goal anyway.
No closer.
Yep. Look, he's got 23 penises in his. Lock onto him, fool. Ooh, she's still shooting me with arrows, or he. It's hard to tell from here. Okay. Ooh, apparently he had a necklace of his conquests. I'm just going to say that. Him and that other dude apparently had a thing where they collected penises. My dude's looking good. He still hasn't leveled up. It's all good, man. Moving on. We're taking a slightly different route than we normally would. That dude's killing the babies. What a doucher. Killing babies. Not good. Not a good look, man. Everything looks good on my screen. I am still nervous that it hasn't sent out the... Kind of want to get these douchers over here. I wonder if that's one of those demon crocs. It's hard to tell from this distance. We'll know soon enough. One bite if they die. Oh yeah, that's a demon croc. It killed both of them in one bite. We're gonna eat a little more because our doodly was hungry, and then we're gonna swim back across because I ain't messing with the demon croc. That's just asking for death. I know there's another croc right here somewhere. Sorry for the underwater view. I'm trying to get my bearings. I know we generally go through there. There he is. Playing in the water. Oh yeah, he's gonna win this battle. We'll hit him, fool. Don't put your guard down and then not smack him. One more. I don't think there's anything by this campfire over here. I almost took that call. It's from my doctor's office, but they can leave me a message and I'll call them back. Probably just bad news anyway. I hope not, but at least I can joke about it. So far it hasn't been bad. So my guy's health all the way back up it is. Because we are going to take on another named doucher. And it looks like this one has daggers. Nope. A sword. Arnos. Arnos is dead. You first, Arnos. Here. Right there. Yeah. What the hell? Why won't it let me access this guy? Arnos. Let's just do it this way because this guy's being difficult. I tell you, the number of glitches I've run across in this game, just this version, is, well, it's interesting, I'll say that. It's kind of a little bit on the ridiculous side, to be honest. Oh, those only weigh 10 each, so that's not bad. And I'm going to drop those because we don't really need them. 100 is quite sufficient. Thought that was a horse for a second. Sometimes you could find them wandering around down there. Be really nice. So before I go into this camp, I'm going to put a bedroll down. Because of past experience. So that way we have a place to spawn close by. I don't want to run all the way back here. If we can avoid it. Okay, there was a named doucher in here last time I came through. Damn.
Your heart will be eaten.
Shit. No, dude, no. Damn it. Why wouldn't he listen to me? Oh, I got him before he dropped. Yay. I didn't heal. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So close. And this is exactly why I have a bedroll. And my Thrall is down. So that's his second time going down. This is bad news. Hey, if anybody comes into the chat, would you please let me know whether the stream is going or not? Because Twitch hasn't sent a notification that says that I'm streaming on my screen. Normally it does, and that makes me very nervous. So gross. It's the only way to get rid of the death marker. Let's drop that. I'm going to let that guy get farther away, and then I'm going to kill this doucher. Is that as far away as he's going to get? I can actually draw him over. I'm gonna wait till the other fool goes. That scared me. Okay, one douchebag down. One to go. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy. Alright. Oh good, I didn't collect any of the flesh. Yeah, let's get you all the way up. And we're going to look at your information. Current 2 at 3 strikes, the character will die upon losing all health, regenerating 2 points of healing every second. This is not good, and I don't know what resets this. Maybe just time. Now let's go over here so I can pick up my bedroll. Maybe we can only use our bedroll once. Let's look on the map. No. Cannibals rest. Scavenger's birth. I think somewhere in here is where the spider thing is. Is that my dude? He's just hanging out by the fire. I may honestly need to, like, leave him somewhere for a minute. Because I don't want him downed again. Not sure this is the direction I wanted to go. I don't really know what's up here though, because I haven't explored it. So we'll give a little peeksy. Honestly, I think I'm farther away from where I thought I was. I heard that little noise letting me know that there's a predator nearby. That's cannibal camp fencing. Yep, that's cannibal camp fencing. Oh. That looks like a healthy trophy of an animal right there. Oh, there's a big camp up there. I see a cavern entrance right where my dot is. If I remember right, this dude's aggressive. We'll see when he gets closer to me. Oh yeah, he's aggressive. Dude, we're gonna have to give you the wet fur. Anyone that comes into my chat or into my stream, would you please let me know if you are in it, because I didn't get the notification from Twitch saying that they sent out the live notice for my stream. All right, stag. Hey, leveled up. Yeah, he is burning through his food like super quick. Point of fact, we are too. Oh, there's a camp way up there as well. Okay, I see a Dafari camp down there. And they have a prisoner, so they must have a jailer. That you kill the jailer and you get the key off of him to let the prisoner out, and then you get that prisoner as your thrall. In theory, anyway. And I think I see ruins right there. I think I'm more inclined to go look at those first. Although I probably am going to get myself in trouble. How are you doing, my dude? Two of 3 strikes. I'm going to craft a bedroll just so we have some place to spawn. And before we get into any battle over here, I'm going to fill my water back up. Cool ruins. Okay, I see spiders. So I'm going to put a bedroll down, overlapping something else. Are you serious? What is it overlapping? Come down here by my bedroll, dude. And you are going to stay here. And I'm going to deal with the spider. Okay, and I honestly don't remember what was the best thing. I think it was this. Ichor. Don't really care about the chitin. It's just awfully heavy and doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, I do remember this. There's an obelisk here. There's also several douchers. Damn. That guy was putting the hurt on me. Well, we know where to get a Mitra priest. Unfortunately, we're not going to have the priest this time around. Where'd the third one go? Right here. Said press to interact, but nothing happened. Oh, there we go. This item cannot be moved. Well, that item can. That can be moved. Leather-bound journal that it's not going to read to me. Apparently. Well, this is cool. We found a landmark on the map. Let's see if there's anything else laying around here. Something laid its eggs back here. Crocodile, perhaps. Well, that's been interesting. What are those up there? I know that's death right there. I do not remember these things. I may have to run away. Look at that fancy little dance that they're doing. Does that mean I learned to dance? Knowledge. Let's find out in the journal. I don't know if I like this because how do you know what you... Carry weight of 254. Well, that's kind of unfortunate because I thought that we were getting something new there and we didn't. Something killed that gazelle down there. Oh, there's a crocodile nest. Oh, that seems like Crocodile River right there. That place, I remember, is full of snakes, including some giant snakes. And at this point, it's way beyond my level, my current level, which is like 11 or something. So I'm going to continue on around here because I know there's a cavern there. And while I may not be able to venture very far inside, if at all, I might at the very least be able to see if there's brimstone in there. Death Whisper Ruins. There's our dude and our bedroll right there. Okay, it's making the ghost noise, but no ghosts. I've set up a temporary camp in the area. The tent threatens to blow away in the wind, and the ruins whisper to me at night, so I dare not stay here for long. My arms and legs are so sore from all the wrong reasons. Traveling in this fashion is a strain on my constitution, much worse than any man or woman I ever bedded in the bordellos of Zamoria. It may be wishful thinking, but I believe I can hear occasional sounds from the north. There may be an encampment there. Tomorrow I will find out. I miss my bed and the village. I even miss the old chieftain. Okay. Okay, that's an interesting place to put your bedroll, but you know, to each their own. I think there's supposed to be an animation here, and it just isn't happening. Oh, we got spiders. A jumping spider. Keep the ichor, no chitin. Don't need it. That guy is so close to the cave entrance, there's no way I can't not fight him.
Watch your flanks. Me and my mates are thick as
You were saying? You and your mates are tent. I'm gonna take it. I don't know if it provides shelter from the storm.
You've got a chance, mate.
Yeah, you go ahead and fight that spider. She got the bleed on her. Okay. What in the hell is that? Taxidermied tiger. Can drop that. I don't see the ichor anywhere. Can drop that. Okay. Oh shit. That was unexpected. As was all of this. Drop. Drop. Please have brimstone. Sorry if it's dark, it can't be helped. I'm going to try to get as much brimstone as I can while I'm in here. Oh yeah, this place is huge. I hope you can see. I'm a little bit nervous to put my shield away. We have 304 brimstone. I have absolutely no idea what that means as far as making steel, but we should be able to make the sandstorm mask. Excellent. Get over here where we're not going to be attacked, and we can drop that. We can drop the chitin. We got salt too. That's interesting. We're going to have a drink and some food. That should heal us the rest of the way. And we're going to go retrieve our Thrall. Pretty sure I have to go around because these cliffs just drop off over there. I believe all that area up there in the rocks has rock noses. We know that's Crocodile River down there. Where is it? Huh, it must have been following us and I didn't even see it. We're going to pick that up. We're going to check on our dude. Okay, he doesn't have the skulls anymore, so that wore off. Gave him a little respite and it reset him. Excellent. So off we go once more. It's okay, little foal, we're not after you. And look who's back. That glitch, I think, must be... What is this? A kudo head. I think the kudo is like the master of the... Ooh, exquisite meat. Okay, That's good to know. That comes from kudos. All right, excellent. We're going to carry on. Now that we have found some brimstone, we're going to make our way back to base and see if we can make some steel. Because I really want that sandstorm mask. We have far too many sandstorms in this game not to have one. I know it doesn't affect my thralls, but it's going to kill me if I don't have one. It's also going to allow us to go to, what are those springs? Oh my goodness. Shattered Springs, I think it is. On the far east side of the map. Do you see that club just hovering in the air? Oh. Yeah, it's just hovering in the air. No, there's no glitches in this game. Sometimes you can find a horse up here. I'm going to look up here, just a little bit, see if I can find a horse, because we actually don't have a ton in our inventory right now. We're fairly light, so picking up a horse that's 50 pounds, a foal, certainly is possible. I see a bunny. Yeah, I don't see any. Don't see any foals. Those gigantic torches look pretty cool, huh? These trees here remind me of trees in Africa that I've seen in pictures. We'll fix that while we're doing our thing here. Actually, I want to repair my shield. Shield is a good thing to maintain. As you've seen, it's saved my butt more than once. And I kind of like my butt the way it is. Undamaged by ferocious creatures. We're venturing into an area we haven't been before. We certainly must explore the lands to get to know what's where. got here? Apparently we have another cave. Galaman's tomb. I don't know what's down there, but I don't want to get my Thrall killed. Now we know where another cave is, which is excellent. Some more ironstone. You know, I'm not carrying that much. I'm going to collect some on the way back whenever I run across it. Yeah, we're doing quite well on our weight, so why not? That looks wrong. Oh, there's hyena. Yeah, they really should have minded their own business. Now their pups are without parents. It's okay, the rest of the pack will take care of them. Should I grab another hyena pup? Why not? We're getting pretty heavy though. I think I'm going to go this way, up and around, because I know down there's a bunch of hyenas along the waterfront, and while tempting, I would much rather see what's up here. There's another kudo. They are fairly easy to kite over. It gives my dude some leveling up chance. Hit him, dude. My dude, what are you doing? Here, bandage yourself up while I harvest this guy. We do not need more than one kudo head. Oh. There we go. I don't even know what I'm going to do with the kudo head anyway. I kind of just wanted to come up here and see if maybe there was a horse somewhere. See what was up and around here. I see more hyenas over there and vultures on the hill. Apparently a rock just fell from up there. I love how that randomly happens here in this game. Okay, we got hyenas. And it looks like that's about it up here. Oh, and look at this shit. We found another cave. Alright, time to swallow souls. She has exotic flesh. I don't think these guys had anything good on them. No, the other guy already vanished. But let's see what we're dealing with here. Sinner's Refuge. Wow, it's friggin' dark. Is that Brimstone? Oh, hell yeah. Was there any here in the entry I missed? Hell yeah, again. Oh shit. Sorry if it's hard to see. Defending myself. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of douchers in here. I'm going to gather this little bit of brimstone that I can reach right here. And then I'm going to duck out. Because there's a bunch of guys in there. I already got this guy right. Yeah. Okay, well, good day. We've already found 2 caves. We found lots of brimstone. Well, I don't know if it's a lot, but a good amount. 408. That seems like a decent start. And we've traveled several new places on the map that we had not been to before. Still keeping an eye out for a horse. Sticking to this higher ground, thinking maybe they might be up here. Oh, there's another kudo. That's it. Kick its ass, man. I apologize to anybody watching. I see that there's welcome to the chat room popped up. So there might be somebody in here. Twitch is not being kind to me today. I have had a few drops. And what do we got there? Hyena head. Well, I don't need both of those. We're still doing pretty good on encumbrance, so if you are able to see my stream, because it didn't give me the standard, notice that my stream was actually working. Could you just throw a hi in the chat, and that way at least I know it's working. And if you are watching and you want to see the whole stream, I have been recording it, so it will be posted on my YouTube channel. Well, I just caught that at the last second. Oh, hell, I know exactly where I'm at. Should be some ironstone right here. We're gathering whatever iron we can along the way. It's okay if you don't feel comfortable sending a message in the chat. I was just hoping that it is working okay, because it has been a tad of a nightmare, to be honest, this time around. I think I don't even know if my stream is working properly from the beginning. I never got the notice saying that my stream was live. It says live now. Excellent. You're toast. Get him. Come on, dude. Defend yourself. Okay, well that took a minute to work properly. As you can see, we have lots of meat to cook when we get back. And I had been searching for brimstone, and we have been successful in that. Should be another node of iron right here. There it is. I mean, if you have the space and you have the time, why not? Get that iron. Well, you do your thing, dude. Just more meat for the pot. I'm going to be really disappointed when I look at my content in Twitch if it's broken up like, 15, 20 times. Why even post that? It's just ridiculous. I think if it is the case that has happened, I'm going to do one post at the first one and tell people to just watch it on YouTube, because that's ridiculous. What's in the box? Okay, well, we used a lot of that stuff. I'll take that and this, because we are right by the camp. Okay, let's do battle with Miss Crocodile eating their gazelle. Dude, you gotta Falcutta do a combo. Excellent. I don't want to be chopping on my guy there, Hopefully I didn't pick up a crocodile head. I don't see one anywhere. Okay. I've been trying to discover what is the favorite food of the different animals to up your chance of getting a greater version of that animal. I don't really want to cheat and look it up. I'm sure that somebody has posted all of the... It's probably in a guide somewhere, to be honest. So I guess it wouldn't really be cheating. But I'd rather do it, a different way. Alright, I don't have any human flesh to put in there. We'll stick some of that in there. Take that out. I'll put some more of this in there. We feed our creatures well. And then we're going to come over here and put our little hyena. We'll put our little hyena in here. And I'll put some different kinds of meat in there. And we'll see which one it likes best. Yeah, I know I got a rock nose over here. Let me get another little drinky of water. And we're good on food for right now. So, you ready to do battle, my friend? Where are you this time, you bastard? You know, this thing scares the hell out of me every time it pops out of the ground. And there it is. Hit it, bud. Kick its butt, man. No regenerating, man. Come on, dude. One more hit. And there we go. We got blood crystals. Here, brother, use that. All right. Yeah, it really doesn't tell you what they like best. I can't make a lot of the fancy foods, so that's out. Hey, Urso. Glad to see somebody in here because I'll tell you what, Twitch has not been kind to me today. I never got a notice on my screen saying that I had gone live. So I don't know how much of this stream has even been on Twitch. It's pretty upsetting. Working so hard on this stuff. Now I don't have a Thrall in here anymore. I feel like I need to move my base because of just the Thrall loss. I love this location, you know, for... Actually, stop. Now. I think those are steel bars. I hope so. I finally found Brimstone in a couple of different places. I found 3 caves today. One was a spider cave that seemed to go very deep. I went in quite a ways and got a big chunk of stuff, and then I found another cave that I didn't see any in the entrance. There wasn't anybody attacking me. I didn't go that far into that one. And then I happened across one where there were people outside of it, which is kind of cool and all, but there was brimstone inside the cave. I think it was Sinner's Nest or something like that. Lots of people in there, though. I really wasn't looking forward to going in that one. Did I make it? That's the taxidermy. I don't think I made the taxidermist table. Tanner, alchemist, dismantling. Come on out here, dude. You're blocking the door. stay here. I did find, where is it? This cat. Let's see how big this thing is. Oh, that thing is fairly large. That is a very funky pose. I'm gonna find a different spot to put him where he's not so obnoxious. Maybe by this pillar. Yeah, I can get around him and stuff. It's a lot less in the way. I don't speak emoji very well, unfortunately. Emoji only chat. What the heck is that all about? Nope, it's not going to let me out of that. There we go. This room is an emote only mode. You can... Okay, I don't know why that happened. How can I change it? Chat settings. Emotes only chat. All right, that should fix that. Honestly, I don't know what the heck, how that happened. Like I said, Twitch has not been being kind to me today. Let's see. I think I have a lot of stuff in this box that I'm going to put that in there, and then we're going to stick all of these heads in there until I have the taxidermy stuff. I don't know what the purpose of the fangs is. I've got 14 of those bloodstones now. Blood crystals, which I find very interesting. And let's see, we're going to cook that and those. I'm not sure what the exquisite meat is going to give us a bonus. No harassment. None. I just didn't know that if my stream was working, because normally when you start to stream up, as you probably know, I'm sure they can. Bring it on. I've been through so much in my life. There's absolutely nothing any douche can say to me that would make a bit of difference to me. I can take it. Got my little feed box over here. Just put that in there. So I'll take that extra stuff and throw it over here. Except if I remember right, these guys don't eat feral flesh. Yeah, it's not listed in their stuff. So I'll take that out and I'll cook it up for the Thralls, I guess. I don't know what they use for feral flesh. It's probably what my family ate when I was growing up. Lots of deer meat. Rabbits and deer meat. Did you? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I don't consider that harassment. Yeah, I don't do that. There was a time in my life when, which I've shared on this stream before, I did adult films. I was younger and a little more naive about the whole thing. And I have since grown and learned from that mistake. I think people think that you're the characters you play in those, because they always had me as some cigar smoking whatever. And I don't smoke. I have asthma. I told them before they asked me to do that I wasn't going to inhale any of this, that I would put it in my mouth and that's it. And I was so unfamiliar with smoking that I actually burnt myself in one of the scenes because I wasn't used to having that in my hand. I went to knock on a door with the cigar and the ash fell off and burnt my hand. So, story time, huh? Now, one of those disappeared when I put them in there because I had 22, and when I put them over there, it only gave me 21. They must expire. Yeah, I don't allow any smoking in my house. Cigarettes, pot, because of my asthma. I don't care if people smoke outside. Both my cousins that live with me smoke, and both cigarettes or tobacco and pot, because it's legal here in California. You know, all the better to them. I just can't be around it. I don't know what the claws are for. I have this memory of like some hyena armor, hyena man armor, something like that. I know there's like those werewolf creatures in the game. Yeah, I have guys do that, you know, asking me for nudes and stuff, getting back to that a lot. I just refer them to my old Bigger City account. I'm not posting anything. I'm certainly not going to be taking pictures for somebody to be checking out my junk. I will take a shirtless picture for somebody. One of the guys that had been coming in my chat that seemed very interested in me. He sent me these pictures of him with no shirt and asked me to do the same in kind, and I did, and then he stopped talking to me. So it's like, dude, you know, get your shit together. Don't be asking somebody to do stuff like that. Having some probably unreasonable explanation. I don't pretend to be some muscle bear or whatever. I'm a big guy. I'm a grizzly bear type. If somebody doesn't know what a grizzly bear is, they need to look it up. You know, it's not my issue if they have an issue with anything about me. I just find it strange that they put so much. I think this mug might fit right there. Stick that jug there. That they put so much into physicality, and that's not what you end up with. My grandma used to tell me, don't pick a person by the way they look, because when you get older, that stuff fades away. So pick a person for the person that they are, and love them for who they are, and then you'll, you know, because when you get older, it just happens. We all get wrinkly. We all have changes in our bodies. Thank you. You're sweet. I just am me. I don't worry about it. I try to keep myself healthy. I have a very healthy diet. I don't eat fast food. I don't eat a lot of fatty foods or fried foods. The air fryer is one of my best friends these days because I still like stuff to be crispy. I just don't want all that fat and oil in it. It just gave me iron. Okay, so I'm thinking that now I need to put the iron. Let me see. I think I need 100. I'm going to take half of this. I think I need 100 still to make the, which seems ridiculous for a face mask. Is it... What am I missing? I have the brimstone in there. I have iron in there. Is there something else I'm supposed to put in here, do you know? Because it sure as heck doesn't seem to be making any steel. Yeah, it's just wasting my wood. Alright, further research is required. I have the brimstone, I have iron in there. I put regular ironstone in there with the brimstone thinking it would make steel. I don't get it. I thought I did what I needed to make steel. It's official, we have keys. Okay. So we just got our keys to the new outreach center, the place we're going to be moving to. which is great because I'm tired of fighting homeless people to get in the building where we're at now. It wasn't like this there until they opened a mental health clinic for the homeless folks on the corner from us, and now it's just dangerous to come and go. So we're having fewer people come into the outreach because they're afraid to walk through the doors, and I can't really blame them. Okay, I'm at a loss. I really want. I've been like questing for this brimstone. I finally find it. I think I have everything I need to make steel, and it's not making steel in the forge, the furnace. Maybe I need to look up. I'm gonna do that on my phone real quick because this is just ridiculous. How do I make steel? Maybe I can't make it hot enough. First melting iron ore into bars, okay, and then melting those same bars into steel using a compound combining. Oh, okay. I think that was in here. The Firebolt Cauldron. What do I need to make this? Tar and brimstone. Okay, so I put this in the wrong place. Gathered that up out of there, and I have plenty of tar. Still wish I had an alchemist, to be honest. Oh, I think I have to put it in here. There we go. And I can make 408. So let's make 408. Hopefully I don't need brimstone in there too. Actually, let's nix that. And I'll make... I wish you could enter the number. I'll make 206. That way I'll still have some brimstone left over just in case I need it in the forge. Hey, sound alerts. Outlook good, huh? Is that a 8-ball thing you played? I'm glad that stuff's working because I wasn't sure I set it up right. I just thought it would be fun. Alright, now I'm gonna take that and see if that's all I need is this. Well, look at that. And it looks bar to bar. When I was talking about trimming my beard yesterday, It's just some of the hairs grow longer than the other ones, like faster, and I don't like the way it looks, so I just trim it so that it smooths it out and I don't have long wild hairs growing out of my face. That looked not so good. That's funny. I've never been a fan of those, like, unkept beards. To me, it just looks sloppy. And that's not who I am. I like, you know, to keep it trimmed properly, to groom myself properly. But I like having a full beard. I honestly would not recognize myself if I didn't have it. I would probably scare myself in the mirror walking into the bathroom and glancing over and wondering who the heck that was. It depends on the giant Viking beard thing, because I've seen some that have been done very, very nice. I've seen guys that have really long beards that they braid them in a Viking fashion. It looks really nice. And they keep them trimmed even though they're really long. They do like I do in the wild hairs, they trim back so that it keeps it nice and smooth. And honestly, there's upkeep to having a beard like this. You need to apply beard oil or cream. You need to brush it regularly, and just to maintain it and have a neat, clean appearance. I forgot to put that in there. I started the fire, got yakking, and forgot to put that in there. All right. So I got that going. Let's see what else to have in my inventory I don't need. Let's put this back down there. Oh, the ichor. Was it in here? I think it was in here. Need to do that. Why is this one all the way down here? All right. What else do we got that we can make in here? Leather, healing wraps. I don't know how I'm situated on leather. Let's take a peek. I'm really thinking I'm gonna need to remove myself from this location because of the Thrall situation. I have so many Thralls, I don't know where they are. There's definitely something wrong with that. All right. Well, we have a decent amount. I could probably actually make... Oh, it takes 40. I thought I made one. Did I? I think my skirt is heavy. Let me look. Yeah, heavy tasset. It's interesting how each of these give you a carry capacity. The boots give you the most carry capacity. Maybe I should think about upgrading those to steel next. Or heavy armor. And we're going to split this. I will put 11 in here. And I will put 11 in here. So I think I need to look in the armor bench and see how many it does take. 45 steel bars and a light padding. So we need regular. Did I bring any? I didn't bring any hide back. We can get some real quick though. And I don't believe there's any left in here. 2. Well, we can get more than that down below. I guess I could bring my Thrall. He gets experience from all the battling, so. Come on, my dude. Miss Kim Bishi. Hello. We'll see if this is another artist trying to sell me stuff. I hope not. I like meeting new people. I'm a friendly kind of guy. It's one of the reasons I work in an outreach. One of the folks on the board with me, I've been there for 6 years, told me that one of the reasons that they wanted me as a board member is because of my unique disposition. Get him. Yes. But it's like digital, you know, I'm a digital creator or digital artist or this and that, and it happens quite a bit. Well, I kind of need the skinning knife because that's what you get. My dude, I'm going to have you stay here so that those don't disappear, and I'm going to run back and get my skinning knife. Yeah, banners and frames and all kinds of stuff. I already did some of that stuff myself through Streamlabs, Stream Elements too. Where's my skinning knife? I know I put it in a box here somewhere. Right here. Alright, so we're going to swap those out. Oh, I got to take it out of my hand first. I don't know why I opened that. There we go. Now let's go get some hide. I try to be. Before I retired, I took care of 3 offices all at the same time in 3 nearby cities from each other. So I had to be very organized. All right, let's Let's get some hide. Alright, I think that's more than enough. Since I just need a light armor. Snow Hunter. I'm not familiar. Okay. I have not played this since it originally came out. And I don't even remember half of the stuff that is in the game. I don't remember the map at all. I've played so many games since then that I just don't remember it. So I'm relearning Conan from scratch, basically. A few things I remember, like I'll recognize location. Today I ran across that dungeon that has all the snakes in it. I'm like, oh, I remember that place because I got killed there. Oh, cool. I will check them out. I like playing mods too. I'm going to stick that in there because I just don't need it. And I'm going to take that. And actually, since I don't need any of the brimstone, we're going to craft it all into, what is this stuff? Steel fire. Interesting. I know in real life to make steel you have to get a forge at a certain temperature. So it just makes sense that you have to craft something that gets the forge to a certain temperature. Why? Oh, it ran out of wood. Okay, well, let's get to cooking. And my dude here, I'm gonna give him some of this food. He goes through a lot of it. We're gonna drop that. And we're gonna give our thralls some steaks. And some feral flesh. Come on out here, my dude. Alright, you hang out here. I'm going to go in here and do stuff. No, I'm not. I'm playing the Age of Heroes beta. And I gotta tell you, I've been having glitches galore. My thralls keep falling through the floor and into the mountainside. It still says I have them. Let's see, you can see I have what, 3 that you can see here. Alright. If I go to my followers, look at that. I got some scouting, some guarding, some returning home. This one has been, where is it? This one down here. This cook has been returning home for like 9 days. It's ridiculous, and I don't know how to fix it. I messaged the developers to see if I could get some information, but I haven't heard back from them. No response. You know, I'm sure it'll come in time and all that, but this is kind of crucial stuff to not be able to control in your game. How many points? I only have 8 points. Alright, let's do this strategically. I can hold off on that. One-handed. Okay, that's a two-handed weapon. That's a one-handed weapon. One-handed weapon. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by, my friend. Always a pleasure. Yeah, it's very disappointing. And I've captured more Thralls to make up for Thralls that vanished, and as soon as some of them have disappeared out of the Wheel of Pain. Like, that fast I lost them. And honestly, I don't understand that, but I guess it is what it is. What do we got here? Studded iron mace. I imagine these are higher level weapons. Steel sword. Now that I know how to make brimstone, I think I would probably like to go into steel weapons. What about armor? Improved armorer's bench. I think those are light armors. Okay, so you get the raider. That might be medium. Oh, this is a tough one. I'm going to go with the armorer's bench. I think unlocking the benches is probably my best choice at this point. Sandstorm coming? Of course. This is another thing that's frustrating me. I have a sandstorm nearly every day. And the only place I don't get damage is if I stand with my face in the corner over here. It's absolutely ridiculous. And part of me is thinking that it's because I built on the bridge, but I was told by a couple of people that they built on the bridge and that it had been a... Hey, how's it going? Yes, it does. I'll show you. Look. Stand here for a minute. There it goes. I have to stand in the corner. So I'm thinking that this is not a good base location, even though it seemed good at the time. That at some point I need to move it probably farther inland. I'm doing good. Yeah, I know. I've got walls and ceiling on both sides, and you can see that I worked it into the wall, so it still comes through and damages me no matter what I do. So several frustrations with this playthrough. The vanishing thralls that continually vanish from here, and the sandstorms that are every day and damage me inside my base. Oh, my dude's got a hairy back. I didn't ever notice that. Sorry, squirrel. I'm going to have some iced coffee if you don't mind. Honestly, it doesn't matter what game I play. My friends tease me that if there's a glitch in a game, I will run across it. It's like a curse or something. Yeah. It's not that bad. Mine's furrier than that. I know some people think that's gross, but it's just me. I'm not going to shave my back. Finally. That's so irritating, those sandstorms. And they get me every single day. Every day there's a sandstorm. I don't remember it being like that when I played this originally. How are we on steel over here? Got 27 there. Let's see if I have enough to make the sandstorm mask yet. Another thing that irks me is, even though my thralls are missing, sometimes I can look in the workbenches and it will show them working in there. I don't have an alchemist, so that's not going to be there. This dancer is the only one of my thralls. Well, this guy, her, and this thrall out here that I've been battling with. They're the only ones that haven't disappeared. All of the other ones vanish or... I'm going to go look in a particular spot because I keep finding thralls there. Hey guys, ghosty guys. They're going to walk together for eternity. Which leads me to believe that they were probably really close. See, there's a thrall down there. No, I haven't hit the limit. The limit, I think, used to be 50. I'm not even near that. I have like 3 animal thralls, soon to be 4. And I have 15 maybe of the human ones. I'm going to leave my guy here because I'm going to come back down after I take her back. Okay, come on. I'm going to take her back up here, and I guarantee you when we come back to the base the next time, she's not going to be there again. She'll either be down here or glitched into the hillside somewhere. And it's been really upsetting, you know, because I made armor for all of my thralls. I stopped doing that. Really? I don't remember. I remember climbing in the first one, but your stamina sucked. So you would end up... she's an armor. Okay, so I'm going to pick her up. And where should I put her? We'll put her right there. So she should work on the saddler station or the tinker station or the armor station. I guarantee you when I come back next time, she's not going to be there. Hey, does anybody know if, because I found a bearer's pack, can I put that on any of my thralls and make them a bearer? Inquiring minds want to know. That one guy looks almost like he's ashamed. I don't understand what's going on in that conversation, but I came out here one time and like three of my thralls were hanging inside the mountain right here. So one by one I had to take them and move them back up, and then they disappeared again and I didn't see them after that. So I'm sure that they're in there somewhere. You know, I found them inside the walls up above at times, and I also found them trying to level this guy up too, so we're gonna go do some battle. Found him on the roof. I like that you actually see the thralls go get water and food now, where you didn't before when I originally played this. So that was cool that they added that in. These glitches suck. So I've reported them all. So far, no. That's good stuff. I'll just take it all. We're just going out to do battle anyway. Who first? Maybe the named doucher over here. Yeah. So you actually have to get a bear to have it work. So is hanging on to that pack a good idea? Because I think if I tame a bear, don't they already have one? I honestly don't understand what the purpose of that is. Oh, this guy's out here swinging his club. I like his haircut, though.
Who approaches?
Ulrich the Beast. Ulrich, my thrall's gonna beat your butt.
Curse you!
Maybe. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you kill my guy. Is that his head? His head's rolling down there. Level 8. Wait, how far are you away from... Oh, he's about halfway through. Okay, he's got some feathers. I'll just take all of that, and I'm gonna swallow his soul. What can I say? Ulrich lost his head. You have to keep your head in battle. Yeah. One of the reasons that I was trying to get Brimstone, figure out where it was at, because I didn't remember for the life of me. I actually found some today, and that's why I'm making steel. One of the reasons I'm making all this steel is because I want to make the iron mace, and you have to have steel to make the torturer's workbench to make that. Will you come on, girl, with your little club? My dude's about to end you.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Alright, swallow her soul. We're not going to carry those. I don't like what they look like. I've tried taming the named Thralls so far every time we die. Every single time. Well, my guy's gonna dispatch. I don't really need anything out of her. We're just swallow her soul. I keep keep doing that. I wanted to make sure I didn't have any human flesh on me. I find that whole thing disgusting. Trying to remember, I think right here across the way there's 3 folks. So we'll just nip over there and fight a few of them. So once I get the iron mace or the iron truncheon, I'll go back and try and get those guys again. I would like the name Thralls. Eric and Ulrich. And Nos the murderer. Why, what a big sword you have. And there we go. Camp emptied. Honestly, I hadn't thought about that. The problem I have noticed with the arrow weapon when you're dealing with these guys is they will come to you for a second, then go back, and immediately their health goes all the way back up. So that hasn't been something that's worked for me in this playthrough. What a shame. I just don't want to tame any more Thralls if they're just going to vanish. It's kind of worthless. They're not showing up in my workstations, even though it says that they're there. They're around. These guys don't have a box. No. So on to the next. It's just a waste of time. So I think if I do name Thralls, I'm going to position them outside of the base. Someplace they can't fall through the ground. Here's somebody in an apron. So they're a crafter of some type. Yeah. Honestly, I just honestly don't think it's worth it right now. A level 2 smelter. I have like 3 or 4 smelters down. Yeah, that guy doomed himself. Let's see, what do we got here? Light boots. Well, I can recycle those. And we're just going to swallow his soul. And then we're going to go say good day to his friend. What are you? Level 1 fighter. Oh, cut him in half. That's brutal. I want them, you know, the Thralls, but I don't. Do I not have enough to fix? Oh, I don't have anything to fix that. I forgot I put it all in the... Let's get a little bit of wood. That way I at least have some on me in case I need to repair something else. My shield is still good. good enough anyway for right now. I'll look over here and see where I'm at. I know there's various camps along the river. There's some, I think, right here in this niche. There's a camp. Yep. How's my guy doing? He's good. Well, I'll let him handle her and I'll deal with him. She's gonna continue attacking me, huh? Even though he's... Yeah. Okay. 4 choices. Ew. That looks... grody. Oh, another Falcutta. I like giving those to my Thralls, you know, because their stuff doesn't degrade. I can't make a Falcutta yet. It's above my abilities. I gave him one, and he's, like, being beast with it. I think we can afford one more battle, and then I'm going to head back so that I can repair my shield. Right now, anyway. We'll go say hi to this encampment. That is a big croc. I think that's one of those demon ones. Yep, it killed them both in one hit. No, I'm not messing with them right now either. They have killed my Thrall over and over. The demon versions of the crocodile. Oh. Got another one. Here, maybe I can help him. Oh, he killed it. Sweet. Yeah, you come right ahead, son. Goodbye. Yep. Oh, another Falcutta. These are good. It's a good thing. Got him. Where are the other two? They died over here somewhere. I am going to get this guy. I don't care about the teeth. That just seems like an unnecessary thing to gather up. Well, neither one of these guys had anything on them. Anything unnecessary. How's my shield doing? Oh, still where I was at. You know, as much as I hate it, I want to hide. It just seems like a gross thing to do. Skin people. Is that a Hicurian bow? It is. Okay, that would be a good bow to give to my archer. Eat some food. Oh, it's getting dark. think the next human camp is a ways off. Might be one around the corner here. Well, I see, what do they call those things? A fiend. Okay. Coffee sounds good. I'm having iced coffee myself. A mocha. Just want to take a peek up here. I don't know if I've been up here yet. I know that there it is. I knew there was another cave around here. Cave of Fiends. Whack 'em. Come on, dude, defend yourself. Well, that took a minute. Sometimes you get demon blood out of these guys. Oh, darkness. Not a good time to attack a cave. It would be nice to get it on the map, though. Nope, nope, nope. Go, go, go. I don't like battling in the dark. Okay, suicide mission for these fools. They are not very pretty. Come on, my good. I had to close the door. My cousin came home early from work. Shield's still holding good. So I'm gonna keep battling. Let's see where my guy's at. Yeah, his leveling up isn't going up very fast, so I think he gets more from the named guys than from doing all this little battle. So I'm going to look and see if there's one more camp nearby. And then once we're done with that, I'm going to head back and repair my shield, and we'll hit the named thralls along the way. Unless those random rocks that fall in this game crack me up. I don't see any camp lights, so although that definitely is one. Okay, I know where we're at. Yeah. We've made it quite a ways up the river. I hadn't realized that we had come this far. I'm going to head back and repair my shield. And we will, the folks have repopulated. Now we'll go do battle with them again. So in this one episode today, we have found 4 caves. Located and opened 4 caves on the map, which is a good thing. I think that one that I was just at, I remember some like monkey god or something like that. I know that sounds weird, but that's what my memory keeps telling me. Oh look. But is the demon croc still here? I am not seeing it. With my luck, it'll spawn in behind me. Okay, well, we have a cook for sure. With daggers. Oh, that sounded brutal. Alright, I'm gonna take that and that. And we're gonna take your essence. You know, that essence thing reminds me of the Dark Crystal. You remember that? Where they were taking the essence of Gelfling. Oh. Sorry, big boy, you're not going to hit my Thrall. Alright. I'm dropping those because of what they look like. Why they needed to make human flesh look like that, I have no idea, but I am not that kind of cannibal. Not a cannibal, I swear. Guess I could gather some of this on the way too. Aloe is good. Very warm in here. We're starting to, we have practically no spring where I live. Spring lasts for like 2 seconds. And then you're in the full summer heat. And here where I live, it's absolutely brutal most of the time. We can have temperatures upwards of 120 degrees plus. I remember when I was younger, we had temperatures that were like 125, 26 for a week at a time. And I worked outdoors at that time. Get him! I never understand why they just stand there and wait for it. Nah. I know we have a bunch of bone arrows back at the base. And they're not exactly the best. No, what are you doing, dude? Quit fighting the wind. Alright. Onward we go. Back toward the base. Anybody who's watching, if you like my content, please like and subscribe. It's always appreciated. It helps me keep my channel going and it inspires me to create more content. I'm a retiree and I've been gaming for over 30 years and I love it. It's like my main pleasure in life these days. Sad to say. Well, I'm going to retract that. Because I absolutely love my work at the Outreach Center. I think that's my passion in life right now. I love helping people, bettering the community if I can. She got red hair like my mama. Or he does. I think it's a dude. It is a dude. Nordheimer fighter. What a shame. Is that dried meat? It is. Alright, man. You could have been a slave. A well taken care of one at that. But it wasn't meant to be. I don't know why I keep grabbing those water bags. I have so many of them. Here, I'm just going to drop this one. We've been doing pretty good considering I've been on the same equipment without repairing it since we left. And we're just working our way back up the coast, taking out little campers along the way. Okay, this is the one with 3 people on the little hill. My, what a big sword you have. I'm sneaking up on you. Dude, are you confused or what?
Kind of to be here.
Yeah, I wasn't too concerned about him. We are definitely going to take that. And that. Come over here, my dude. You're in the way. I'm taking these because I can get materials out of them by throwing them in the what is it, a recycler or dismantle bench. That's it. Wow, we are getting down to the nitty-gritty on my shield. That's it, girl. Fight me. My dude's gonna give you the whip fur. Yep. It was gonna happen, I knew it. And let's make sure we don't have any of those in our inventory. Because, ooh. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Because the hyenas like it. They like to eat those. I don't like eating them unless they're attached to a living entity. Alright, my shield's getting really low. Mini douchers. Wow, I got them both in one shot. Where'd the other one go? Gather some more aloe. I really should key that to something else because I don't like that it sends my guy to where I'm trying to pick up stuff. It interferes a lot. Okay, well, let's do that. And then that. Come this way, my dude. And we're going to do that. And then this. Oh, this is one of those ones with the volatile glands that I still don't know what to do with that stuff. But I will find out. My sword is faring amazingly well. What a dummy. There we go. I knew I got a demon blood from them once in a while. Maybe that's why they're so angry. Because they have demon blood in them. Get that aloe. Hello. Wow, they're both bad shots. Dude, here, heal up. Eat some food. Have a potion. Because you are damaged. Have another potion. It won't let me give it to you. Not taking any chances on my dude. Oh. Did he kill? He killed both of them. I didn't even realize. I'll hang on to the flesh for the animals. I'm definitely not eating that. Not even close. Alright, so we'll head back, make the shield. I'm going to see if I can make the sandstorm mask. My shield is pretty much dead. My dog just made noises in her sleep like she was grumping about something. She makes this noise when she's not happy that she didn't get a treat or something. And she was making that noise in her sleep. So she must be dreaming about wanting a treat and not getting it. That's funny. She is terribly spoiled. Spoiled so much that I need to beware of how many treats that she's given. Not just for me, but people at the outreach, my cousins, anybody she comes in contact with. My friend Jane, love her to death. I had to tell her to stop bringing treats over because she would bring like 3 different kinds of treats over. Always like expensive treats and stuff, which I appreciate. But if you give your dog too many of those, they have intestinal problems. It's just too rich for their diet. So, you know, I have to battle the, my dog has, I thought he had some regular meat in there. I guess not. You know, where your dog's having loose stools. Not a good thing. Not for the animal or for the owner, because that could be... Do you need some more honey? My dog has allergies too. Give her a little honey to soothe her throat, because she coughs. Not like a real cough, but like she's trying to clear her throat. And I forgot I've cooked all that meat in here. Look at this. Come on. So we're going to take that, and that, and that, and that. And I'll let that stuff cook. And the cooked, did I have cooked feral flesh in here? No. Alright, I need to make the drying rack too. But right now I need the torturer's workbench. I'm going to put the human flesh in here because hyenas seem to like it. They have eaten those, I've noticed. They haven't eaten the other stuff. So while we're outside, we're going to dump that. Is it an apiary that you put bees in? I think it is. I need to make one of those too. I gotta unlock it first though. How is my... I only have 1 point available. Alright, so we're gonna put all of that in there. And we're gonna make more leather. Okay, apparently this ran out of wood. But doesn't have any... I thought they shut off when they finished making stuff. I better have more than 2 iron out of all of that. Or 2 steel. Iron bars. So where did the steel go? That's iron bars. All right, I got 54. And I need 45, so I have enough. I have it unlocked. Oh, I need to put it in there. What a dip, man. All right, so we're gonna craft that. That doesn't leave us very much steel to make the other bench, the torturer's table. And I have to have that to make the iron truncheon that I can knock out these named thralls with much easier. Welcome back. I just made my sandstorm mask, my first one. I am extremely disappointed in the amount of steel that I got. So it seems that I need to get more iron. I wish I knew what the ratio was for your bars to... Well, let's find out. I got 114 in here. Alright, first things first, I need to repair that. I don't have enough wood. I put wood in a box over here. Okay, repair the shield. Sword's good, everything else is good. See, where else do I have some? $10 bars. Right now I want steel. I don't care what it takes. Did I put steel anywhere else? Got it out of that. Alright. So we're gonna have 138 bars altogether. So let's see how much it makes. 45. 138, So that's actually 46 bars. Or 45. That's several bars of iron to make 1 bar of steel. We need a lot more iron. I think when I relocate the base, I want to relocate it across from that iron source, farther up the river. It's near the spider cave. It's near the iron. I will build it where it's a flat building on a hillside or something so that my thralls don't fall through it, hopefully. And just try to start from there. It's sad that I can't move my workbenches there, like put them in a pack and carry them, have my thralls carry them or whatever, but that is what it is. So I'm going to have to recreate a lot of these workbenches, which means even more iron. Right now, I want to get all of these things that I'm not gonna use and put them in there. Should I equip my sandstorm mask or wait? I think it eats with the durability. Really, I only got plant fiber from that. That was leather though. That doesn't make any sense. Some of this stuff really doesn't make any sense. Okay, so the aprons I get no hide for. I only get plant fibers, so I'm not going to pick those up anymore. Excuse me, my dude. Here, let's leave you right here. Not going to pick those up because it's just not worth it. I'm going to put this little bit in there because, oh, it takes 26 to make 1 light. That's interesting. Hey, we got some more iron in here. I would much rather have the steel at this moment. I want that torturer's work table. Yeah, I'm just going to stick it all in here. It's not going to matter, right? And just to make sure it doesn't run out of fuel. Now I want to see how much that torturer's work table is going to be. Crafting stations. Companions, saddlers, torturer's work table. Okay, so I have the steel I need. I just need some shaped wood. So we need to, do I have any in here? So I put some somewhere. Stop that. I think I put it in here. I did. So I have 6 in here. I need to get some more wood. Got 27 already in here. How much was it again? It was 50. So yeah, I need to gather some wood. Easy enough to do. There is definitely a grind to this game. But I look at it this way. What game doesn't have some grind element to it? I mean, what? those games that repeat all the time, like Call of Duty. That's a grind in itself, if you ask me. Plus you gotta deal with all the freaking cheaters. Not that I didn't enjoy playing it. But too many squeakers, first of all. If you don't know what a squeaker is, that's what I call those little boys that their voice hasn't changed yet. Out there talking all kinds of shit and stuff. And using cheats to kill everybody with. Because they're so bad at what they do. Alright, that should be enough wood for now. Get this shape wood going. I want that torturer's table, and I want to be able to make that iron truncheon. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably don't have enough iron to make, because I threw it all in, but that's okay. I've got a couple iron nodes near me. I'll go gather those while this is all cooking up, and that'll take care of that issue. 95. More than enough. We're going to drop that. And I thought I had put all this in there. Oh, this is roasted. Have one of those. Let's put the demon blood in the demon blood box, which is right there, I think. Yeah. And deliver souls to Mitra. Now it says 27. Let's see if I get 27 when I put it in here. It says 27. Last time we lost one, right as we put them in, I don't know why. Feathers. Exquisite meat, seeds, aloe seeds. We got a queen bee. That's a good thing. I think we need one of those for the apiary to make honey. Where else are we here? We've got too much of that. Weapon repair kit. That's a lot of armor repair kits. Let's put half of them in there. This one, we'll stick half of these in there. I'm going to put you down there and you down there, and that way I can put these in there. Stick those in the box with our tent, our camping tent. Why am I burning my torch in here? That makes no sense whatsoever. Not that I make sense commonly. You know what? I'm going to pull that out just for now, so that in case I need it for the truncheon, we should have everything we need. I need a spot to put this because it's getting pretty chock-a-block up here. We can stick it right there. Do this. Oh. Dear. It required 50, I think. Yep. So we have it. Okay. What do I need for this? Well, we definitely have that. Gonna take that. I'm gonna give my Thrall one too. Rawhide bindings. That lasts better than the fiber ones. And we need some sticks. So we're going to make 2 of these so my Thrall can have one too, and we'll both beat the crap out of them. And hopefully not die this time. And we're going to see if we can get some named Thralls. And like I said, if they don't disappear out of the Wheel of Pain, which has been happening too, I'm going to station them outside of the base. I craft one of those. Keep some of the iron on me. Alright, so first things first, let's dump those. I have that now. I wonder if I get anything from this. Apparently I do. So I have the iron one. Alright, we're going to take this out of you. Put that in you. I am going to put that on me. And hopefully we're going to survive this. My guy doesn't have very much food on him. Let me take that. Let's put this on him and see if that helps. Well, that's not in his food list. We'll do that then. It seems like my Thralls are eating the food out of here, though. even though they're not here. It's very confusing. Why are they not here? I just noticed I didn't put a couple of things away. Like this. Volatile glands. And I'm going to throw the steel in there. I'm going to throw this in there for now. I think my guy was low on wraps. He was. So that'll give him a full stack. We're going to stick this in here. Yeah, see, the tanner's in this now. Wasn't earlier, but now they are. It makes no sense whatsoever. I think we're good to go. All right, my friend. Follow me, Kimosabi. Which thing did they fix? Because there's so much that needs to be worked on. Alright, we're going to head over there to this named Thrall that's always on that little stretch of land across there. And we're going to try our best to tame them. Yeah, it was nice to see actually, standing there actually looking like they were eating. And then they'd walk down to the well and drink water. So that was good.
Taste death! Take you!
Yeah. Oh, he's got the... I'm like, why isn't he killing him? Duh. Dude. Trying to get my Thrall killed. He didn't take that much damage, considering. It's amazing the difference in how much you get of different things when you use the right tools in this. Which makes perfect sense to me. Right tools for the right job. I don't need any shellback heads. Sorry kids, you'll manage or something will eat you. I kind of hope we get the Ulrich the Beast. It looks like it is a female warrior this time. And I don't remember all of their names, to be honest. Alright, I will take that stuff, and we need iron. So I'm going to take this. Even though it's just a little bit of iron, all iron is necessary at this point. Alright, let's get over here and beat a girl. It's the small things. It definitely is the small things. Oh no. Is it? Yeah, it's a girl. I like her haircut. No, not the torch, you goof. Who are you? Erica.
Gods take you!
I think we may have a fighting chance this time.
Taste death!
That's it. Beat her ass. She's about to knock me out.
Die!
Hey, we got her. Look at the shape I'm in, though. And that's using my shield. Let's get him some healing going, too. Drop that. Alright, then I'm going to use me some healing. Yay, my first name Thrall, and you were here for it. I need to... There it is. Put that there. Let me gather this full first. Yeah, I know that one too. I've actually run into several right there on that little stretch of land. Like named craft people. They're good to get too. Let me get this one up there and get her started, and then we'll go looking for that other one. I'm gonna check right here though and see if one of these camps has a named Thrall in it, because more often than not I've been seeing one there. All the little babies are hanging around the nest. It's okay, your parents will respawn shortly. That Fiend Crystal Cave right there, that was hilarious the first time I did that. I had completely forgotten about their like Fiend King and him having the pots and pans as armor. It was hilarious. First time I ran into him, he kicked my butt. But I defeated him the next time. Oops. Alright, let's get you going. Do that first, and then I'm going to take that out and put... This over there. Crocodile head. I think I already have one. Maybe not. I'll stick them in the taxidermy box. Nope, that's not it. I was pretty sure I made one of these a taxidermy box. I'm just going to throw it in here for now. Don't care about those. Cook this stuff up. Where'd my Thrall go? Oh, there he is. That's right, you push that thing. I want to check on my hyena and see where they're at. Have a whole little pack of them living down here in no time. Well, we didn't get a greater hyena. Apparently we're getting fertilizer, though. I'll take that out and that. I don't remember what we do with the fertilizer, though. Apparently he was eating the exquisite meat. Or the, what was it? Oh, shoot, I gotta look. Exotic flesh. Well, they have plenty in there to feed them. Let me add another one to their little pack. Girl, I hate to tell you, but the seam of your pants, it looks like it's coming undone. That is a lot of food. Alright, what else do we have that we need to drop? This can go in there. And I don't remember what we do with the poo. I'm gonna stick it in here for now. Dung. Stick the bedroll in there because we have several in there already. Come on, man. Why won't you? Oh, because there's no wood in it. Well, that would explain it. I'm like, why? Because you have to put fuel in it. And I'm going to stick all of this steel fire in there. Tidy that up. I think we're good. Oh. Forgot this is an extra bow. Because I have mine in there. And it's reinforced. Alright. Make sure my dude's maxed out on his food and stuff. I guess we'll eat the gruel. And when they say gruel, I just picture oatmeal. Hey Urso, welcome back. Yeah, I didn't realize you got that from Kudos. They're fairly easy to kill too, so. I think I'm going to go scout that area over there where I'm thinking about building a base and see what I can figure out. I'm going to look and see what if there's a named Thrall right here. I know there's one on that little point right over there, which we'll go get in a second. That one's respawned already. Heck, we could just, you know, spam that one. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Come on, my dude. Walk back this way. There you go. Now I'm going to bring you out here. Where people can see you before we start knocking you out. Smelter. I thought he was a smelter too when we first looked at him. This is more than likely going to be another disappointment. Neither one of these guys looks like named Thralls. Nice kick. Yep. Okay. So much for that. Well, like I said, more often than not, I've had a named fighter or workstation person spawn on that spot right there. Apologize for the darkness. We're in the water. So I know there's a named Thrall, or named Exile right over there. About where my pointer is. So we'll go get them. I still don't understand why these camps, this one here and the one down at the other end, on the other side of those shellbacks, never spawned after the very first time that they animated. They just didn't spawn again. And that was even before I built my base up there. This spot in particular. Alright. Yeah. No, I got lots of those. Wait, how many do I have? I have 100 on me. I certainly don't need more than that. Alright, it's gonna get dark for a second again. Yeah, I noticed, like, really fast. I think in a way it's a good thing. That is a demon shellback. I am not messing with that. Oh, it's attacking my Thrall. And my Thrall has... Oh, come on, man. Give me my shield.
You picked the wrong fight.
It's gonna down my Thrall. Oh, hell no. He died. Alright. Yeah, that thing almost killed me, too. At least I know we can take him out now. Had he not had his truncheon on him, that's all I left him to be armed with, I think he would have done just fine. We're definitely going to harvest this fool. Shade Bloom. Isn't that one of those things you can only get in that alternate universe that's in this game, like that special garden? Oh. America of Cimarron.
Curse you! Gods take you!
Wow, she's kicking my butt.
Taste death!
Wow. She's gonna get my guy too, watch. I'm gonna spawn on my bed. Well, that sucked. Hopefully I will not run into any demon shellbacks on this trip over there. My stamina was just being killed for some reason. I should have healed the rest of the way up while I was at the base. I'm going to check this box. There's usually healing materials in the box. Like I said, well, my Thrall is still standing there. It looks like there's a big dude standing there now. Let's see if I can sneak in and get my stuff. How do you crouch? Be sneaky. Oh, come on.
No closer.
Seriously? I don't even have an outfit on.
You picked the wrong fight.
Oh my god, that's the second time I've had to revive this dude. Heal yourself, bud.
You picked the wrong fight.
Alright, I can't use this guy anymore. This is his third time. So we have to get out of here. If he gets killed another time, then he's completely gone. I lose all of his armor, all of his stuff, and all the work I did on him. So we're not going to let that happen. All I can say is, wow. That guy... I'd like to get that guy on my team. Alright, I'm going to drop that because I don't need an extra slot. Fill him up on food. Alright. Now my experience has been when I return him to base that he tends to reset. So I don't know if that counts as R&R for Thralls or what, but yeah, these guys are like Spider-Man. They can climb anywhere. gather the ironstone. Let's see if my theory holds true that he resets. Make sure his skulls are gone. Nope, they're still there. Yeah. Down strikes. Current strikes 3 at 3 strikes. Your character will begin to die, losing all health. It just wasn't worth taking a chance on losing him. I've leveled him up to level 8 now. His attributes have all increased today on his little run out. I would rather leave him here, take a different thrall. Bring him over here. Is he going to come over here? Come on, dude. What the heck? Okay. He must have got hung up. Alright, let's stay out here. Well, it says the Tanner's still around. So that's a good thing, even though I don't see them. It's struggle, man. Yeah, I will. I've been alternating between that guy and this guy to get him leveled up. This guy is, I think he's at level 8 now. Yeah, he's at level 8. His agility was my main concern here because no matter what I've done, I cannot get his agility to level up. It's still at 4, which is where he started. And I don't know how to fix that. But I will have, what has he got on him as far as weapons? Okay, he's got a Falcata, but I think I'm going to swap shields. Even though I don't think his shield matters that much because it doesn't degrade. But still, I'd rather him have the better shield. And I forgot to take this out and replace it with this. And let's do the same thing here. I could swear I turned this on. Alright, man, you ready to get out of the house? Let's go capture Thrall. Where are you at? Alright, making progress. I'll have to look into it. I think somebody else told me that there's a food that can help with their agility. Since he's using a blunt weapon right now, I don't think the agility is that important, not that vital. I could be wrong because maybe that helps him avoid being whacked on. Yeah. Can't really see from here. I don't see a missing Thrall down here. And whenever I see a dark spot, I wonder if it's somebody's head sticking out of the rock. Gonna look at this one over here first, and then we'll go back over there and see what we got. A grab bag of named Thralls. I think I'll capture one more named Thrall, and then I'm going to call this episode, because I've been streaming for a little more than 3 hours, almost 4 hours actually. All I see over there is a cook. Oh, this one's got daggers. That can be dangerous. My health's all the way up. Nos the murderer. Damn. Get out of the water, Nos. You missed, fool. I'm bleeding. I think we're gonna get this guy. Yep, we got him. Let me fix my boo-boos here. I could probably do 7 with a break. The problem is I gotta get the dogs, let the dogs go out. So I have 2 little monsters right here that usually need to go. Alright, well, we got Nos. I thought I had this on there, but I guess I didn't. Let's repair it first. Oh, I put the leather away or something. Alright, so we'll stick that there. It's still in good shape. You are mine. Come this way. Oh. Great. Let's do this. I didn't realize he was out of food and everything. Wow, he went through it all. Didn't I just give him food? I'll give him some better food. Thank you for reminding me. Heal him up a little bit. Wow, that guy just about destroyed my shield too. Look at it, it's terrible shape. I almost feel sorry for these thralls when you're dragging them, because it looks like they're just doing lip skids on the sand the whole way over rocks, and it's a bit harsh treatment of your indentured servants or whatever. Yeah. Never. I couldn't imagine living in a world like this where you owned other souls. It's not really my thing. But I imagine if I was in that position, like you were raised into it, I would want to be the kindest person I could be. I always grab a sip of water when I walk by the well. It's one of the best things that Now this should hold. Fighter. Last time I put 2 in this, one of them vanished. And I was very not happy about it. Alright, it's showing 2 on the wheel this time. That's a good sign. Alright. Put that away. Get this stuff out of here. I'm going to put that up there. I'm going to stick this up there. Actually, I'm going to switch those. And my dude, I'm going to give you that. So you have tons of food on you. I'm going to get me some more bandages. Stop following for a minute, because I'll forget when I come in next time to put them in my inventory. Believe me, it could happen. So we got our 2 named fighters here. That's good. And I think this is where I'm probably going to leave this episode. Take a little bio break, and I will be back on Saturday. I work at the outreach tomorrow all day, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. But Saturday and Sunday I will definitely be on. Probably about this time in the afternoon on Saturday. So thanks for joining me. I appreciate it, and I look forward to the next time. And I'll catch you all then.